Hello, hello, welcome. Tonight, we do the final set of quests for Endwalker. We'll see if we'll end today. It disappeared. And here we go. As the heavens burn, we will tell them the reason now. So have you learned aught more of the final days? Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. I traveled time. Fortunately, during time on the first events, you're taking a turn for the worse. Science are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies. But it's a losing battle. To try a certain where and why of it, I'll say enough, have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Amonis is one of the worst affected. Tancred, Estinian, Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast, they only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It's an accomplishment worth celebrating, still, but a drop of bucket at best. Meantime, Stola and Masapertoya have been making concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. So Tatar and I are keeping an close eye on the forum. What gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. This project has likely been years, if not decades in the making. However, we see no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall proposal issue of Master Functional to the people of Ratsatan. Following their discussion, Vertra declared his support the plan, urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far so good, but there's where things get a little strange. Apparently the forum caught wind of lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel, decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of the mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage and hand refugees to the tower, Alcestine and Graha traveled to Galmol not too long ago. Trouble is, capital was hardly safest place to begin with, and now final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Functional. Then panic broke out. Our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shuttle went completely silent, we will assume that the phenomena spread to the capital. The others need you. Please, you must help them. But don't you want to resolve this? You there all of the difference, I'm sure of it. Cap Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. I'm telling what you'll be walking into, so you best take every possible precaution. Ganas Iego to slave Basago rest well. Oh, it's a fight. A moment too soon. Masaya Garbal ablaze. An event the ground that concerned me. Should have heard the Felfines arrive ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacis that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then when the heavens began to burn. Dispatch your friends assure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route. We will discuss this later. I trust you are ready to depart. Yep, let us go. Earlier on the Magna Glacius. What the heck is that?
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not on the same moon we fled.
Ah.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense. How?
You mean
Leave
how?
the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
My little. We're role playing. Who are we role playing as? Alfino.
I'll command the beast's attention.
Level
See to the
loaded.
wounded.
Oh, I'm a healer.
Help is at hand.
Forces.
Leave it to me.
Minion. Traffic guardians. Stop panicking. You don't have Euphrasia. Why don't you have
Those who can stand, come with me.
the other two are transformed? Stop. Calm down, dude.
You're safe now.
Calm down.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Minion. Why are you tanking the attacks? Alfin, no, you don't have the shields. You're not even here. You don't even have the other skill, Alfin. Let me help. din yan while you're tanking.
But not hard enough!
Your skills are not complete. Goodbye.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
What the heck is that eyeball? Did that eyeball tap using his eyeball?
Don't. I don't want to die.
Ooh, Magitech.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Oh, is that Julius?
Wait, that's... Euless and the army.
Oh, it's not Julius,
So,
it's
you've
Julius.
recovered then? Time enough to be of aid. For once. We can speak of it more later.
Finally.
For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Of that I've no doubt.
Is it Alice? Oh, I thought it's Alice.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To
No,
be
you're for me,
devoured
you
by
know
their
who.
former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
You gonna roleplay as Alice?
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
Or could I be Graha? Nope. Oh, I love this episode. Only holders. Dracula. Instant savior. Ah, there's people. Save me.
And fire.
Where's Graha?
Today.
Not today. Hello, men. How are you? Thank you for headbands. Oh wait. Oh, I was late. I'm casting.
I'm not done yet.
You're saying you're done next. How are you, Min Min? First stone, birth thunder, birth.
You need to worry about.
This again. Oh, you're
Air
gonna.
crackles with energy. Find cover.
What? Move!
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Goodbye.
Undone.
Oh, you didn't die. Okay then. Go to sleep.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Yep, there is not. Don't try to save them when they transform.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You
Good
helped
luck,
us
have
there
fun,
too,
po, Mr.
didn't you?
Hot Dog Man. Thank you, Min
Ah,
Min.
you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Ah, there's another one. Oh no! I got hurt. Wait, Graha can become a
Get
paladin.
out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of him as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Stop talking to yourself. I'll say, oh, there I am. The potatoes come. The potato has arrived. My grand entrance. Hello, Injured. Look at me. I am here. I'm back. That is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order?
Graha just changed his job suddenly. So now we fight.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Wait, we have 2 tanks. Didn't know that you're gonna change your job, Graha.
Trio for the ages.
Oh, it got replaced by an eyeball.
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
A spicy meatball.
This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
Spicy meatball. Why my target drop? Lolly Rory. Good evening, how are you? I'm suffer with dailies again. I haven't even touched Genshin this version. When does Lantern Rite end? The last time I touched Genshin was when I pulled for Cloud Retainer. And I think that's the first day of the patch. Did they already live stream the next version? Dead meatball. On the 26th though.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Congratulations on the stream.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
Wait, I thought you're gonna go to the teleporter. Why are you inviting them to old Sharlayan?
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
It seems there's a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Yeah, one of the Tang guys.
More of them.
What? Why are you here?
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Yeah, I destroyed Garlemald for his game because he's stupid like that.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
You. You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
What do you think of Xenos a villain? I don't like him. He's just an overpowered guy who has no motivation other than fight.
There would be no more
I hope we can
satisfying
end
way
him
to expunge it than by
so we
beating you
can
to
have a
death.
different villain.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to
Yeah, I
lose
like a
anyone
villain
else
with an actual
because of
motivation.
you. So go.
Emmett Selk is so much
and may
better.
we never suffer your madness again.
Yes, Emmett Selk is the best villain.
Xenos!
Xenos is meh.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Yeah. You're wasting your thoughts, Alice. He doesn't care.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Very being kind now.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
I like that this thing just annoys. See Xeno standing there, so I'm carrying unrepentant gods. I don't know what came over me. Just blurted out the first thing came to my mind. Looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite further villainy, but to be honest, doubt he even remembers what I said. Yeah, he doesn't care. Anyway, enough about that. It's good to see you again. Lucia, taking stock of present situation.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Forchano. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
What was that?
Did
Why,
you
why
hear
did his
something just
ear
now?
just perk up? What happened? Why did it make a sound? Why is the low turret here? Is pudding way?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Pudding way, why are you here? Why are the Loperits here? Are they gonna collect the people?
Dawn may banish even
Who
the
is it?
darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Why did you go down, Ori?
Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Why did you come down?
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
It's shivering.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Atheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
They just wanted to
Not
visit.
like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
I like that
They say yet not a
Uri's.
ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Inferior.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
They're
My
law
distant
poets.
collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow! Well met! You'd be a member of of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Good to have it you back. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
The bunnies. Their semi functional was not nonplussed as we learned to identify Hydaelyn's lunar custodians. We also discovered they have much and more to offer the Forum. So just return to Annex Fourth. We may yet to discuss thy recent adventures or we summoned to the rostra. Babeth Iron. Where did you send? The pier. Now let's talk about the source of the final days. Let's solve it. Not that I'm complaining, I was expecting to see you in quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loperids a desire to avert our beloved star's minds. Well, tells us you obtain new knowledge may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I will share regarding study of Ethereal Sea, but your findings are suddenly be greater interest. I would rather hear them first. What revelation did Hydaelyn and Elby's flower lead? Well, there's a bird. Well, a group of birds singing that's destroying our world. To oversimplify. Depressed birds. And then this dynamics is what drives the final days. If it is a casa one and the same, Akasha, this all prove need has your our entity, though sheer force of motion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our stars are replete with ether, such entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of a great expanse. Meteon. Or rather, the sorrow suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose: the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have to what one aim to defeat Meteon. Make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days. To even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, you must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, enchantment was placed upon her by Venat, a woman who would become Heidelin. Application of temporal magics are not entirely understood, so you cannot assume that our Heidelin and Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, and due to her intrinsic qualities of all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge you seek. Hello, Rodiger! Hello there, Mr. Hotboy. How are you, Rodiger? Whether she would share knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? The Venat I know would never give up. That's my impression too. How otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provide clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' questions. So what's the second condition? We must find the means to reach Meteon. Yeah, how can we fly there? Naturally, I choose a method to depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must be necessary to come first. Did you and Master Toy have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not, though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echoblast allies couldn't detect so much whisper from Heidelin, even from within the anti-tower. Mr. Toy's opinion that in the years since abandoning it, Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, likely some form of apparatus observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, we just received word from the forum. Your presence is required in the rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Let's go to the rostra. The forum is in session, and as such, the roster is closed to visitors. I'm included in the discussion. Sign of a seventh dawn? Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. Implements of fire expressly forbidden. A smack. I will not deposit my weapons. What is this? The UN? I like that it allowed me to enter that middle area.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the scions of the
You're an
Seventh
angel.
Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter. On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzadhan. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzadhan was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on two conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Antitower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
This old man is always so happy.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change
Well,
in
it's their
perspective?
grandpa's friend, right?
When
So
we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in
it's
my
their second
erstwhile
grandpa,
students to provide,
great
and I
uncle
find their terms to
Monty.
be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms? 71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings,
Haha!
this is
The dad lost. Go help your children. Stop being a dick.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
The D must be good. About letting the rest of you in my plan, I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. Since our core both means communing with Heidelin and reaching Meteon, it's part moment saw involving ourselves in the completion of arcs always through. Work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, was first key for our end of the bargain was solving the problem of Aether Burner. He's always happy. I think it's a challenge beyond our combined expertise. At least the expertise of extended circle of associates. Ah, not my hair! I believe we have other burner actually works before we attempt to improve it though. How are you gonna solve it, Alfino? Are you gonna use the law for it? Built to maintain step upper lip is being sorely tested. That description. As instructed, I shall take you to see it after Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. Does it make your way? Okay, we go there. So the arc being built in Labyrinthus. Highly surprising where they conceal such a massive undertaking. I thought the entire island is a spaceship, but I guessed wrong. I guess it's not that big. You guys are fast. Our destination lies in the lower levels. A forum and his wisdom has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Step inside and have Orphan take you to medial circuit. Yeah, this guy is also a dick, but now we can go through. This custodian was a dick. He reported us. You reported us last time. You're a dick. I saw an important symbol. It's the end of days. We need to play games. Plus, Fallen Ace Trio. What the heck is this? It's the creepy doll. What the heck? There you go. Noob. I will send your associate secretary to Logistic on Alpha on the other side of Marial Ergonomics. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. No, never mind. It can wait. Let us enter the matter at hand. What do you want? Want to take you? Do you want to take me for helping your children? What can I say except you're welcome? Did you already get your relics, Cyangin? Also, I also just discovered about this system. There's a fate system that you need to do 66 of each fate. Oh, of the fates in the area. Have you done this already, Cyangin? Would you like to do this when we grind for mounts? You need to reach rank 3, which is 66 total. The Mandervillian relic. I saw that there are mounts for the shared fates. Oh. Did you also get the UFO from the Hildebrand quest? Is this the facility of the airship? Nice! You floating with the UFO. I'm gonna do that once we unlock it. I did the other Hildebrand quest, only the Endwalker one survived. I like that we can ride our mount inside this building. Alfino. We are right here where Father arranges us to use the next lift. Here being Logisticon Alpha, where atmospheric condition labyrinths are regulated. Water is drawn from underground, disperses vapor, simulating formation of artificial clouds and rain. Oh. By manipulating temperature and air circulation, they're able to create ideal environment to the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Do they have these in the airship? Or is it in the entire Labyrinthos a spaceship? Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, Father brought me here as a child. Ah, I'll say you were not brought. What? And he left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. Ah, it's just revenge. The night before, I'd asked Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It's fascinating. Peppered him with questions the entire time. What a nerd. All too easy taken for granted in many interweaving aspects of the natural world. To grow inured to the wonders. Having gained an understanding of the complex mechanism employed by the Laporites in recreating a similar environment, come to view such a process in a new light. Wait, where are the Laporites? Subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitation built for mankind beneath the moon's surface. It's unique yet undeniably similar. It is no mere coincidence. Ever since Heidelin unfolded her grim fate that waits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare had been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation of the Great Exodus, but that is not all. Also testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Good thinking. The Lapores have endeavored to make a moon inhabitable. That's not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. As most of our preparation gate exodus are carried out. The construction of the ark among them. If only if you made proper contact with the Loporids, they could have built this quickly. Our plans have been made public, access remain highly restricted. And your hair is gone. Yes, a Yanjin took my hair. I'm not sure what Yanjin's doing with my hair. Such the will of Forum after all. To prove ourselves worthy of their trust. Your trust. He did not vote yes. Does not trust us. Don't worry about it. Let's proceed. Aha, you cannot take my glasses. There's no toggle for it. By decree of the Forum, 7th Dawn are permitted to enter the central circuit. Yes. But I think in the new model, the glasses are a toggle. I forgot if it was. Maybe I should do that. I'll make it expensive because I'm gonna take my glasses off in real life. So I won't see anything because my eyesight is that bad. I can't read the chat if I remove. I removed it and I can't read any chat. I'm gonna be so close to the screen. I'm like an old man. I cannot see anything without my glasses. Everything is a blur. The Burn has been constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Danko, after whom the forge is named. Once necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars this way. Yep, my astigmatism is that so bad that one of my eyes has the max. It has the highest grade already, but still not enough. I need to have it lasered. So that I can see properly again. Ooh, this is how Labyrinthos look like. It's a donut. Why is there a shield here? Ooh. You can't see far away. That's wrong. What's wrong with me? At least only far away things. Cockle's Forge. Thank you for the head pat and rubbing my bald head. There's Cockle Dunkle. Cockle Dunkle is a little Lalafell with fancy hair. He's an old Lalafell. Hello. Wait. In this light, my hair looks bluish.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that.
I really love when they give the Lalafells a low voice.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Etherburner conundrum.
Huh. Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding. Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
You want me to go and fetch the Watsons? What's the Watsons?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Oh,
What's all this?
many contacts.
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavenward. This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Oh, the theme song is playing. Means something cool is
Understood.
happening.
I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Find a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer.
Oh, Sicard.
I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Yeah, prove your father wrong.
Just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Where are the Loporids? Did Puddingway get his pudding? I swear, Ori, if you didn't get some pudding for Puddingway. Look at how happy that little man is. Come on, just say how proud you are with your children. Stop pretending. Try. Time like these remind how famous or infamous Alphino has become. I've thought he could achieve so much with a little Link Pearl conversation. After all, we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future. Best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. Once I have contact with my own, might be worth a try. Hello, who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. On that note, I'll leave matters here in capable hands. Best of luck. Meanwhile, in Ul'dah is ruined. Is the Sultana leading? Look at that, so many potatoes leading Ul'dah. I forgot that most of the potatoes are in Ul'dah.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds.
Oh, there's Papa
We
Shan.
require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials.
I'm so proud of
Here goes.
Nanamo for
We have
growing
need
like
of your
this.
stone torches.
Not by height, but
They
by
are to
resolve.
assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins.
She's
and
not
to
going
help secure
behind
the
Robon
surrounding
anymore.
areas.
She's giving
I
the
trust I
orders
can
this
count
time.
on your support.
Such a great
As
Sultana.
commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberg will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
I love it.
The final days descend upon our world.
Yeah, Lolorito would help
If
because there would be no
circumstances
money
are
if the
truly
world
as
is
dire as they
destroyed.
say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ul Namo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Good job, Nanamo. It's so nice seeing her giving the orders like that. No longer crying, Nanamo. Nanamo's a big girl now. Automad was too too strict on that. I'll allow it. This is prison. They all be her bitches.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Oh, the Alamigans are here to help.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Nice.
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
I won't let it all be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
There you are! We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already... Ah. That was a roar! A dragon's roar!
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honourable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid. Is that...
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Ooh! Sayajin! Your snake is here! Your snake is joining us! Our friends searching for a refined adamantite, certain relics. We'll know they meet the requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there what else we might do of service? No, not that much. You've already done more than enough. I had to say, you got someone who knows a thing or two about Adam technology. You there, lad, red eyes matching hair. You seem to know more about the average scholar. Ah, if only Master Kugel knew how right he was. While Ingrad established rapport, why don't we help the preparation for the Great Exodus? This would mean going above and beyond in terms of arrangement. Propose, this is not the curry favor. As confident as I am we will succeed, we need to be ready for eventuality. So it'll be opportunity for ourselves in the logistics of traversing great expanse. If nothing else, he's twiddling our thumbs, so we'll wait for the mantite. Well, I ain't a bunch of helpful buggers. If you might still in a hand, I know where you ought to go. Silent Hamlets allows you researchers and color types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pa, the lot need a help. All the help they can get. Well, then off we go. By the way, if we're saving the land, where are we going? The next expansion, is it Meracidia? Are we going to the dragons? Dragon D's. Nah, we're not going to Mercedes. My channel is a party hat. It's your affiliate anniversary. We go to the old. Where's the old world? Is it the one with the clouds near Garlemald or no? We're going to America. Oh, are we in Africa right now? Oh, I see that. Oh, I see 8 there. Alright. It's a wet of old Charland. Ah. What is that middle area though? The one with clouds. So why don't they open that up yet? And also I wonder what will happen to Garlemald. I hope they won't be enemies anymore. The old world will have new enemies. Please not. I hope we kill Xenos now so we have a new enemy finally. I think Garlemald, not the clouds because they couldn't charge it. Oh. You can tell a lot of people actually live down here. I know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Montier mentioned. Let's start by asking around. Little wooden without getting in anyone's way. Let's meet by the Aetherite once our work is done. We just ask people what we can help with. Silk and grin. I'm too short. But why? I was gonna say, why are we prioritizing this spaceship? I forgot we need it for the to go to the bird. I still hate Hermes for being so stupid. I saw the person here earlier. What do you need help with? Ah, hello. Are one of the new helpers? I'm working on the Aether Burner? Oh dear, I heard things have gone standstill on that one. And so I choose to over my current duties, checking and loading samples. Day in, day out, it's tiring, thankless work. We all know when we cross from misplaced fuel legumes, so what have you. The force got enough on their plate as it is, so what's deciding who gets aboard the Ark and when? But powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes to Master Potion and the others. I'll get a moment's rest, I expect. They even have time to sleep. That's why he's a dick. He hasn't slept. He's pretty thick in the wrong way. Yeah, even after telling him about the things, I don't know why. He already knows the reason, he still did it. He caused it. And he made this himself forget. Such stupid. I want to smack him, but he's dead already. Steady current. Helping with the Ark, even though Power Master Coco's message squeeze out the Aether Burner, still not enough apparently. Now here final days have arrived, horrible creatures running rampant all over. Only began the exodus sooner. People are dying, there could be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. We spend years preparing for this moment, believe the plan, all will be well. Why is your name not like them? Paul Pisan. Offering to help? It's very kind. I should be able to organize the rest of my documents by myself. There's a list of things we need once we arrive on the moon, and then whatever story to our time home. This largely concern maintenance of living conditions. I should be busier after we depart. Here that lunar gravities have come down to assist in our efforts. Looking forward finally meeting them in person, having communicated with them in such limited capacity thus far. Perfectly honest, I'm not even slightly idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I would prefer something small and fluffy, like that behatted rabbit that ran by. Oh! You saw them? They're already here? Cute little rabbits. Why is there a Porogo? Look at a random Porogo just walking around. Is Loporits what happens when a Lalafell and a Viera? Was it Viera the bunnies? Oh, they are here, living way. Fancy meeting you here. Professor Forum brought us to see a teeny tiny toy boat. It was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested is Aetheris itself, though we find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniatures version of it. We are hoping Forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all the time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until a chance upon a re-entry in your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? We're going to be tour guides. She might re-enter cannot free himself of the Loporits. A tour of Labyrinthos. Unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given a similarity betwixt artificial environment and best ways burrows, would be best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Shirley collaborators. I fear, however, they continue reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing, rather than broadening their perspectives. May doubt art better suited to lead this venture. A marvelous idea. Might we begin with that great big what's it over the yonder? Yes, what's it? I shall leave its explanation to Kiefer. What the heck, Yuri? What were they referring to? What's the what's it's? Where did you go? Goodness to me, builds up so large without creation magics. Positively stupendous. Perhaps you can direct our attention to its most important features. I have no idea what you're doing. Search the apparatus points of potential interest. You may move cameras with target. What the heck? What apparatus are they referring to? Mushroom-like thing? What is it? This looks like the trees in Great Ascents Vale. Hold on. With a tree shape, it's thin at the bottom but big and round at the top. Quite tall, something so balanced too. That makes sense. That's where they store the water. Observe that. Where's the tanks? Oh, here. Little hard to see from here. Some golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks. And I can see through the window another pipe at the bottom. Must be a purifying water drawn up from below. Not water I hear inside that great big tube. With those cogs and gigantic wheels at the top. I see. That's how they drop the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it too. Well, if I were to hazard guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other organism. A mechanism is purified here, stored in that tower there before distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I have no idea. I knew it! Designed brilliant in its simplicity. It may take only a moment to install, even in harsh environments. For us Loporits, that is. Indeed. The current level source of water is the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. I've read, however, people in Terra sometimes make their homes in our desert and such. How are they able to survive? They build in an oasis. Wherever you slave, you're never far from water. I'm worried we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear we rely far more than we anticipated. The adjustment in the order must we have calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. Must be worth learning how exactly they obtained their water in the first place. Master Alpha spoke a machinery responsible for that feat during our journey to Logistical Alpha, did he not? Perhaps the Loporits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. Let's journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlotte Hamlet. I shall lead the way. I mean, you'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. I could not help but notice many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. We're not escorted here by burly custodians. I'd dread to think that would have become of us. Regrettably, many a hungry predator aforementioned big, nasty teeth. Loporits may appear to be a potential rather appetizing source of sustenance. I impose upon thee trust securing passage to Logisticon Alpha. My part shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way, and trust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. A more valiant protector you could not wish for. Godspeed. It's all the same to you. I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction. What's it? The what's it? Yeah, all they are growing are carrots. Good. They should have come down below in the past, not just now. The moon would have been better prepared if they went down. Why do they have burning snake men here? Hello, Growing Way, Singing Way. I will kill whatever this is. Burning Anala. What happens when you eat spicy food. There, it's dead. Don't be scared. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extractor what's it's worth these harrowing experiences. All part of fun, some might say, but rather not burn to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Where are you, Uri? My friends, I bid you welcome to Logistica Alpha. Destination, the fly at the lift stop. Pray follow me. Lem. Hello, hello, Dobby. How are you? Vadeloisen. Singing away. Marvelous, simply marvelous cities where the magic, or science rather, takes place. Perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. Knowledge you'll gain here is essential when you start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're very lucky that the theorist just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous. I cannot wait to see more of it. Cooking away is eager change of venue, at the very least a change of what's it. This is very wonderful, I'm sure. Rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mariel Agronomics. As I imagine, singing away and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of the apparatus. Oh, it's thou kindest escort our visiting culinarian. That sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Oriange was telling us about. Even its incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose descriptions, cannot compare to sampling them myself. But to mention me, theorists will soon be no more. So I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let's look no further delay. Genomos. Is this the one that... Oh, it's not the one with the hands. It's like a pudding in grass. And stray egg, stray garlic, stray queen. Stray queen. This place, yes, a heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crop without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you should ask whoever's in charge who would be willing to part with a few samples. Some rabbit pie. Oh, you're not the one. Yeah. I'll do your quest off stream. Jumke, can we have some food? What a fine mess this is. I see you want to climb down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. No, the only one will find ways to do what down here. First on the moon, then on whichever star form decides to become our new moon. So sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting the final days to claim us. No matter how carefully it was all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety flora and fauna with us. And the ones we can take may not survive in the new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, assure you. Merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. Look at that cat. So where to begin? Just gonna pick random plants. I wanna eat this. What is this? I think it's grapes. You like some grapes cooking way. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes. And let's see if they're delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. It tastes different from philosopher's carrot. And yet the texture is entirely different. Contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within it is most peculiar. Though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Thank you for the headpats. Well, it certainly give me food for thought, though in far less visceral manner than a philosopher's carrot. Tell me, what's your opinion of grapes? I'd brave an electric volcano for a choice of punch. Meh. Ghastly things. I'd rather eat rancid good eyeballs. Meh. Yeah. Good grapes are good. Yes, they're rather Moorish, aren't they? From what I've read, quite versatile too. Something people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. What food do you want? What is this? Are these oranges? Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. Can I may have consult Orianger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. I see why you all turned nose up with the idea eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though, they still are my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. Speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what in the fields over there. Are these pumpkins? Yeah. Yeah, pumpkins. The color, the texture are some sort of enormous round carrots? No. No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less concerned than the taste. Bah, so hard to failures. Somebody was chewing a piece of wood. All considered, these are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as good carrots. Because you need to cook them first. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? No sense would try to eat them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. I do not find it an awful bother. However, my cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, broadens the range of ingredients we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps this hard block of lamb there can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, is there anything else more delicious? How about that yellow fruit over yonder? What yellow fruit? Is it mangoes? Or lemons? What are these? Wondrous fragrance, with luck, it'll have the flavor to match. I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. In my tongue, is this poison? A lemon? I mean, it's supposed to taste like this. What? You didn't complain about the orange? How can something so similar to orange be so revolting? Sometime our palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to a round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Say goodbye to Jeb. Jeb. My name is Jeb. Finish, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. Rather enamored with grapes and oranges, let's sow the pumpkin, learn the harvey, they're not to be eaten raw. And then there's the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. Haha, first time was it? I'd hate for you to leave a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I bake. This doesn't change your opinion, you can well More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, we were misexploring this opportunity to oof. Bit of sick came up there. I'll learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, Lemon Muffin. Do your worst. This is delicious. Although it's still the tiny hint of lemon, complements the sweetness of the dough to create perfect harmony. I would have guessed a vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in natural state, but it's a starring role in all sorts of recipes. Same is true for many other ingredients. It comes without making most of the resources at our disposal. Sometimes they can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us, no doubt before we agonize over what was worth preserving. What will be consigned to history? Hard choices, but make them we must if we were to survive. Such strength of will, now I know what Highlands is in your kind. Mankind, the Loperites, we were both born accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned learned from the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once civilizations fulfill basic requirements for survival, inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. Therein lies its folly and its downfall. Perfection is an unattainable ideal. It's a paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost of incurring their futile quest, and all too often become architects of their own demise. Their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. Oh, the fake sun is nice. Be content with what we have and make the most of it. And when life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Pardon my origin, but what in the Seven Hills are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. Once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. Don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of the various species as possible. If you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course, I look forward to it. Well, this has been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Ranger and the others are running for machinery to inspect, shall we? Where did you go cooking? Cooking way, where are you? Inside here, probably. I like their mammoths with the wigs and the clothes. Are you done with the tour? Ah, it was enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know many other places famed for their cuisine? In the Far East has oodles of noodles. Philippines is home to Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. Yeah, Culinarians Guild. When that I had time to visit. The more I learn about theories, the more I wish we could spare it from final days. Last Heidel's order to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Sage Scouts, Oriange prefers retelling for its integration in minutes to archery. I must really press the time real academics did bear fruit. Stop with the puns, Uri. Our own efforts to rewarded no possess embarrassment of educational research. No doubt our guest's relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and that's for a fort. Last time is of the essence. Let us report to Charlotte and Hamlet forthwith. So gladly attend to each report. Be there. Should further questions within my power to answer arise. Aww. Bye bye, growing way. There's a teleporter there. I'm too lazy to walk. Let's teleport. Why are your aethers always wet here? Sage Council. Sigh. By growing way. Yes, indeed, verbalizing the site to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw reconstructed environmental data for aetherists at Logisticon Alpha, that's why. Forest so lovely and oh so leafy. Are all your forests like that? Yeah, it's not artificial. Blackshire is quite leafy indeed, and a place most utmost tranquility. They're verdant at least, the trees divinest and particularly proud. You should see the forest in the first. One was purple. Less proud of the black shroud. Lunax! Hello, hello! Red Panda Raid, welcome, raiders. We are off to prepare to fly to the moon. How are you guys? Panda Bottom is raiding you? Indeed. The Panda Bottom. Welcome. How was Fortnite, Lunax? Hope that you had a fun stream. And welcome, Apollo, Medea, Tarth, Does it ask Rufus? So welcome, guys. We are guiding the bunnies. We are teaching them about Aetheris. Glizzy Gang, indeed, like the Glizzy Gang. Tancred. Oh, your husband is here. You're still troubling Lalafell and haven't tasted better yet. I don't need to transform Lalafell best race. I'm a potato. Operation proceeded without interruption here. Despite news of coming in, we have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. When that circle strike any moment, they hurry complete their work. Equally aware of single error, difference between life and death. I hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Oh, Lunex, we know the truth. Yeah, help us growing way. Not sure, I'm after you are. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. Or is becoming a father to the bunnies too. Ah, sexy guy. A moment. Let me open that program and give you sexy Kai. This place is there we are. But my hair is back because can never be taken on this form. But hopefully you will rest and hydrate, Lunix. Thank you for the raid. Make sure that you get plenty of rest to recover. Trouble research. I really want their lab coats. I wonder if we can get the lab coats of the people from Charlian. No taking of Kuma. You cannot take Kuma. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. Ingenuity. What saved the ship? Some of the kids' Charlotte ingenuity. That's built with peerless, elegant technology. All is true, but gonna lurk, sexy fuck. Been working on my new Ooh, new 3D, nice. I know. That's none of that's a guarantee. All tests been run to the ground. Never before launch a starfaring vessel. All operation and personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. Even so, if it fails at them, then what can we do? Doesn't it could fall apart on the next flight or the one after that? We've done everything we could prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. They thought the Eternverse design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Then let the Loporites help. Thou art similar for these most daunting technologies, and does thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, not sure about that, but well. Maybe you could tell me about the aspect of ship design that they're especially worried about? Able to walk about and perform a task for one, I devise means to employ gravity, spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environments. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be help after all. Up there's not so different from down here. Same rules apply if considered part of great big cosmos rather than separate places. I suspect both parties will find comfort in this conversation. Yeah, let them talk. Yet, if tankers still be true, still others will benefit from insight born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Lopers to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's not we like more than ease the hearts of people in service and learn about them while we're at it. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Gather the companions and bring them hither. Basic distress and apprehensive form that help is at hand. Oh, do look forward to that. Place for every operate in their place. Seek out troubled souls. How many troubles? How many Loporids do we have though? I thought we only have 4. Troubled soul. I see you. Oh, there. Distracted researcher. I want these. How can I get these lab coats? 6 bunches of weeds on the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. Respawn out, add to mound, 55 bunches of weeds on the ground. I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. Was indeed a little break, you see, and found myself unable to relax at all. I went on a walk and noticed this weeds and pleasant conversation partners and oh so fuzzy. Goodness me, it does sound like a better way to relax. By the way, if I level up my alchemist, can I make super potions, health potions? I think I want to level up my alchemist. And that way I can get my lab coat, but it's only for alchemist. Harried Aetherologist. I haven't been leveling up my Disciples of Hand, only Goldsmith, which is already 82. My Miner and Botanist is almost at max. My Fisher 73. I need to level up the other Disciple of Hands. Blasted assistants, so where have they gone off at a time like this? Beg pardon, I have no time for idle chit-chat. I need to confirm Aether levels inconsistent throughout the vessel's machinery. Seems I have to do single-hearted. And so where I find assistance of mine. What the heck? Why is this suddenly a knock? What is this? Where are they going? I cannot fly! I forgot! Where are they going? Where? Is there a monster that they're going to? Is that a giant fight? I'll join. Ah, it's already dead. Ah, we're too slow. It ended. Sad. Ah, hello, Dima. How are you? We were too late, almost. I think it's an S rank or SS rank monster. Oh, I hate it. Oh, good. There's a researcher here as well. Look at that. Wanna wear this researcher lab coat? What do you call this one? Can I inspect NPCs? Worries? No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. Confiding my colleagues has helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. I want the lab coat like that so I can be a researcher too. Skeptical researcher. What if I transform into a cat boy when I get my Nanchubi? I'll become like this. Have you heard of anything on what's on the moon? No doubt we can make it up there, searching for a new star. There's a tool tell you other outfit that I don't know. Oh. Smart plan sounds awfully vague to me. Ask the forum, but they will only tell us the collaborators have everything under control. Give me, still don't particularly safe wandering through a sea of stars on God's knows what, made by the gods knows. You mean to say I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. They got the Cauldron Field coat. Is that the... They say it's the level 50 alchemist. Is that it? Ah, apologies, I'm waiting delivery. Whatever, we have to wait. Busy. Ah, too bad. Oh, if only it could glamour it to every character. Concerns, eh? Not point worrying at this stage. I want to make work go much slower. He's coping well. I think nobody's panicking, or else it's gonna be end of days here. Capricious research. Ah, the end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Peaceable one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I never felt so alive. She's so dancing. Only sleep can save her now. She's going crazy, lack of sleep. Hyperventilating engineer. My guts are just as tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Calm down, dude. Oh, the pardon didn't see you there. No cause for concern, I assure you. Oh, even though the mini did depart any moment, the holy sign for buckles under the strain. Our vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. That is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitor can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Why didn't they contact the Ironworks though? If they're building an Alag airship, shouldn't they contact the Ironworks for help? Oh, you. Yes, you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying about... What the heck are you calling me an idiot for? You're bold. Imbecile refused to give me an alchemical order without a bloody slip parchment. Unless your friends have a spell, make me remember I dropped my damned envelope. I doubt they'll need more help than you. Wasted enough of my time already. Yep. No, we don't want the Lopers to deal with that, man. Grimacing naturalist. My face? What's wrong with my... Oh, perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna are brought with us in the moon. However, I say to believe a few species are still under debate. I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including a Lopers in the discussion would be a wonderful idea. Absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. They're all rabbits. Ponderous mathematician. Tiny hamster. Yeah, that's Kuma. Consult your collaborators. I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. Attempt to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the Aetherburner make our original estimates unfeasible? But there's simply too many variables. I feel my brow will turn inside out. Perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. No grabbing, Kuma. Only head pats. Only head pats for Kuma. Only headbands. Occupied administrator. How may I help you? What a lovely idea. Notice becoming rather tense. I rushed back to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. I need to track down 100 or so cups. Don't worry, I can manage. Hope your plan cheers everyone up goes well. The woman's better than good. The woman's doing better than you are. Not the shade game, not the shade. Where are these two? Where are the two people that needs help here? A tired gleam. Anything bothering me? I've been loading colorful bells now, so my back feels some voice and play it as a piano. My feet and knees are drum cymbals too. Yeah, he's fine. He just needs to rest. Loporus can't help with that. Oh, here. Despondent engineer. Why is it all engineers having problems? Just leaving to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. Apologize, simply don't know what to do. Am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? Oh no, it's the pilot. You know the airship pilot that I speak with? Truly? Yeah, Mapping Way is the pilot, right? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Our pilot is very nervous. We are in danger. Where is the last one? Where are you? I can enter. I see you. Anxious engineer. Ah, the doggos. What am I think about? Medical physician ship, of course. Essential stages in terrarium, but to imagine illness or injury one might face a great expanse beyond the West. Say nothing effects of living out there and definitely might have on a body. The crew from the moon, why not think of that? Yeah, talk to the rabbits. Yeah, we have talked to everyone now. Ori, where are you? You go inside. Ori! Behold, the winter time ferrets were thus spread through Labyrinthus. Verily, to far greater number than we have anticipated, living in doth gather more operates as we speak. Challenge in accordance with their skill. New bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I pray thee. Wait at destination? Why?
So much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger. Oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
Oh, ah, my hot dog.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised.
There you are.
And impressed.
My hot dog is out.
Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
The parents.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Aw, she wanted to just hug him.
Do you have any idea?
Oh, the
how
parents are
worried
so
we were?
sweet.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her
That's so
death.
sweet.
Celebrate
They don't
her
blame
life.
Uri.
You know that's what she'd want.
Uri was so scared
If
of
there is
telling her
one thing
parents.
we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Aw, so sweet.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. no matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She dragged you
Yeah,
outside
that's so
to play,
sweet. Mom Rita's so
pepper you
sweet.
with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Yeah, she's the ex-wife.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Oh, be sure that's fine. I am. Oh, glad to see them too. After so long, the latter still was in your company. As difficult it was to accept their kindness. It would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Well, inside the overshadow, I have the test and the more manageable levels. That's our gratitude for lending courage to Loperids. Not disposed to the rest of their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. Matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. Yo myself, but we both know whose help she is less like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Where's Alice? Oh, over there. I haven't been there. What's over there? Pop. Ba, 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 ba. 208 yams north. So it's here. Ooh, what is this one? Why does it have purple smoke? 94 yams. Oh, I see it. It's up there. Center Prabhasa. How many ether currency have I have not collected any ether currency. I've only collected 3. 210 northwest. Logistic on beta. One 3 yams north, so it's above there. There's something else down here. 189 yams to the west. One moment, Alice, say there's something here. 118 yams. Is it outside? Oh, we're here with Alice anyway. She was here anyway. One moment, Alice. I see it. What's this? Aporia. Hither and yes. Hello. What's that? Something swirling in the box. No, I don't mind if you help with the box. Far most exciting task. Are you sure? Appreciate the assistance. So we need to get this Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimen samples. Try not to be too rough on them. Alfino should be waiting for us when we arrive. See you there. Still have 3 minutes. Oh, should you fail? Ah, it's the walking test. Alright. Carry it. Let's go. I cannot take their compass while I'm doing this. I'm carrying something. No. No. Not 5. Alfino, I have the box. Well, you're helping with crates. Wonderful. We can put that here with others. You have a gratitude. How did you come to be involved in this? Well, then suppose I could think as well. We're wondering where tax bringing this box to Aporia to begin with, so was I. There's a base operations sort. Let's say to what included ship manifest can be found here. Father included a suspect. That should be everything. You carried out all at once. You're trying to injure yourself. Oh hush, they're lighter than they look. Not everyone has your delicate arms. Suppose should let someone know we've finished. And Theopoldin is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? Give credit for the assistance at least. Sitting there we are, we might even learn something interesting. I see a Netherite. One moment. Oh, let me at you. Leopoldin. Ah, God, never ends, does it? What can I do for you? Brought sample Charlotte Hamlet, 0110. Guys nearby the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. It's a moment. You are Farsional's children, are you not? Alice at your service. Well acquainted with the father, I take it. Quite. Have been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. Remember when you were yay high and waddling different and different? Clearly, it had been quite some time since we met. It's good to see you again. Oh, wielding your father's Lilith, no less. Your parents, when they were young, what were they like? Pray spare no detail. Should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and aims of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that. Exchange the sort of stories parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Oh, very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents I need of delivery. How about you take one? Why am I included? Oh, wait, right there. You'll find the former representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. Hope I haven't kept waiting too long. Never mind off analysis. Certain they'll be back soon. Southernmost. Oh, you said structure. Oh, there. Reserve representative. Yes, whatever it is. Are you not on Science 7 Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Interburner. I'm helping. You have all this paperwork. I'm beginning to worry this place is well. Appreciate your help seeing these documents in my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this within us. Certainly hope you succeed. Exodus is, without a doubt, most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum. We must circumspect it all respect. It's a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At this heart, however, Charlotte has been a nation of the curious. A tragedy indeed, we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Can we also listen to the tea about their parents? Okay, kind of efficient. I dare say you have talent for this work. Prince paper only need to be delivered elsewhere in the facility. They will be returning any moment. We return, not extra paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. We both have my thanks and apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambition. Why, even as a baby, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and that's quite enough of that, thank you. I was compromising stories of our parents, so yeah, that's to reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. As you know, part of the level of name garners such respect in Charlian is your family storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nooncraft's Hope, a lineage if you can claim. Never thought of that much of it myself. It's not though our forebears founded our nation. Nevertheless, traditionally been a point of pride. It's why Nooncraft's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, eh? Archon Luswa looked not to Nooncraft's word, but his deeds. Asserted magnifies our spheres, choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy, the fall of civilization that led him to conclude to eschew conflict. Every turn was consigned man to his doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow this. Ignore the plight of those who magnificently saves not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well, indeed. Archon Louis Suwa lived by that personal creed. He used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlatan or no. No one loved and admired grandfather more than his son. Yet fortune could not reconcile Louis Suwa's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers. A philosophy in which he believed so fervently, and yet made the pariah of his father. Fortune agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. It's not always thus. God's no fortune knows to cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, must know you constantly in his thoughts. Hello, Quacky, good morning. Every moment of every day, that's not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have been seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. Was with a kind of dumbfounded grin. Not seen since the first took a fancy to your mother. Was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Aww. But still, he should show it. Don't be a dick. He's certainly single-minded. On his side that given an action for the best, he stayed the course no matter who or what opposes him. Profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it. I'm sure you will agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet for prayers, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need a forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure the specimen you brought will make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. Can speak again later. Yeah, I don't get why he had to disown them. Hail, you three! Gra! Surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. Better or worse, no. However, his admit task requires more than single pair of hands, and here you are. But at least one of you, I won't object to more. Fortunately, Elsie and I prior commitments, we have delayed too long as it is. What about you? Can you spare the time? What you need? This shouldn't take long. What you need? In the event that our, I quote, promise you when the Mantite fails right, blood is crying to my lap. Master Coco wishes to ready to but put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames of Coco's forge to burn hotter. Send the increased amount of ether being funneled to his surface furnaces. So far, I expect the ether in laboratory to circulate to elemental directors out of here. To which I have borrowed the key. Adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely. I'll take a display process when we arrive. This part, we see Charlie and Hamlet once the Adamantite arrives, not before. This way then. Oh, Graha Adventures. Well moisturized researcher. Can I get that title too? I want to be well moisturized. The doggos are bored. How do I go down the middle? Maybe we'll go there. Oh, 60. Oh, I see it. Oh, that's 4. To the east. Oh, there's something here. Get away, Appa. One, two, three, four, 5. Logisticon Gamma. 275. So one moment, Graha. Just want to unfog this area. Central circuit. Where is it? 125 yams to the east. It's near. Oh, I see it. It's on top of the rock. $988 yams to them. I wonder if it's in that middle area. But let's go to Graha. Is it this facility? Yep. It is. Reactor's house within this facility. We don't want to go inside, I just left fire ether output. And I do rather large water expected ether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect to track at least few elementals, which we would rather not be drawn to the reactor itself, trust me. As you put down, draw too near, will pose you a little trouble, I'm sure. Ah, that's the work that we want to do. Oh, wait here, if you would. Alright. We're gonna smack opponents. Swirling up. Did everything go smoothly out there? Yep. I smacked all of them. As much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will see difference in force phase by the time I return. Since I have you, there's another matter I want to discuss with you. Yeah, it's Kitty Man. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of shared with everyone, yet only you have been to Opus. You established your fine advantage product of Alag of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. This material which so much use elegance efforts to extend beyond the bonds of the world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. I want to push further, expand Alex's empire to encompass heavens and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest was the infamous technologist Ammon. Yeah, he became Fan Daniel. Ammon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. Did you remember his life as Hermes? I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to just retain memories of his former life. Only joining Athens, and not forever. His memory drove pursue the idea of such forever. May seem far-fetched, what if souls like mine have personality, so to speak, natural disposition towards which they are inclined. Ah! You're gonna sleep now, Lottery? Good night and see you tomorrow. I'll to move Ammon to Berserk Emperor's End. Whereas peoples felt likely of death and destruction, experimenting on those who they deemed beneath them filled the emptiness in their hearts. Facilitating Zandy's return, Ammon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zan been convinced of his own death that life itself was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be the means to the same end, to instill a people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled that those around him lived, but never bring himself to those lives who are devoid of meaning. And both sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such my theory anyway. Why are they looking meaning at the stars? Look for meaning here. To me, is no consequence of the action which matter. Their motives are no moment, and yet reach those stars on wings of adamantite. Travels the ends of creation and beyond. Promise hope everlasting. That much I do understand. Enough using for now. I don't see how Corkle is getting on. We can go there now. You're gonna lurk? Have fun, Mr. Hotdog. Thank you, Packy. Oh, I can feel flames ablazing from here. I found some capable. Not so much left for you to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Boss usual. Worked up of later burner. I do trust deliver on your promise, I do. Only I hate waiting. I want the adamantite. I want it now. Or share impatience, assure you. Nothing else we can assist in the meantime. I wish sitting's unbearable. But the forum frowns recreational explosions. So long can prove it was premeditated. Get you gone. I have mistakes made. In that case, you just go and return the key to the reactor. I have one more to look. Nothing has gone wrong, intentionally or otherwise. I'm certain I better use your time. I will join you in Charlie and Hamlet anon. He's just gonna make some explosions. Crazy. This crazy Lalo. I wait at the destination.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have, for the most part, been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
It's just adamantite.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
We need these.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Well, even the Sky Pirates are here.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Yeah, we don't need permits here.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here.
A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock and Saraban. We come bearing relics both sacred and Allagan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakol, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here.
Yeah,
in
good
time.
thing they have the flying ship in Kugane.
Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure.
Not
they tell me.
Seiryu. At least Seiryu didn't come here.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture? When?
Is it Tataru?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two
Yeah,
about
Tataru is so
spending.
rich. Tataru used the money that we got.
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
Good thing we have Tataru.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows.
Oh, their mother.
Since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to
Shadow
fill.
government Tataru strikes again.
Mother.
Mother is the secret patron.
Chameleons.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
We're just too rich. Here, have some.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
They're for one mind. Nice. She's
However,
good, Jeff
did you manage
Bezos.
so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Girl boss, indeed. Oh, Aaronville.
Involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She
Bunny
explained
Man.
what the science we're trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are.
Oh.
I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Form's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
That is awesome. Oh, Sid and the gang is here. Lidhara's here.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
I knew it. We need the ironworks.
And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon. Sid, you brought the team.
Yeah, we're working with Allag Technology.
Of
We need
course.
Sid here.
Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
Well, we even have Alpha here.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlitz before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
You guys even brought something?
He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter.
Finally, we got enough of Gaia's speech in the Praetorium.
What he sent is an Allagan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it too.
As you like as not suspect, we've also brought adamantite from Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kral's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness.
Nice. Even the goblins help.
The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
That's why you brought your chief alchemist.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
What, did you take Midgard's scales?
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever.
Oh, they also have an Ice
Tiamat
Daha?
and Chris Velgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Oh, we're gonna get some Midgard scales.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Nice.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
And did Hannah, you know about Dynamis?
Look at me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
I love this guy.
6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow.
What they could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the science end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna be a dick again? Finally be proud of your children.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so,
Yeah, Alpha and
would be
Omega is
to
here.
dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Oh, are you gonna hug them finally?
I will bear it with you.
Aw, finally.
I beg you, share your struggles with me.
Finally, you're being a father. Stop pretending. And become a father again.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart
He finally
might
admits
burst.
it that he loves his children.
It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
Such a proud father, yeah. Finally he admits it.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees
Your
so
eyes
much
are just
as an
sweating, I
envelope
swear.
containing word of your adventures.
Oh, he actually reads the letters too. That's sweet.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to.
The mother. Revealing. I love their mother.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology.
Yeah, the family's back together. That's so sweet.
I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
Aww. Yes, this little potato
If we
will.
finish loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You've no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
What the heck do you want me to say? Lolly ho! Lend us your strength, because you need to carry the boxes. Why does Ishgard keep sending that one?
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Emmerich is busy and the other one's dead. Ah! The bunny boy is also here! We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. It's agreed he will reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We're to meet him in Euphoria when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge he holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It inspires us, however, that the force method for speaking with her is not without risk. I'm curious to hear what this might entail. But regardless, be warned. Most of arriving the Mantite have offered to stay and see many tasks need doing. Parliament already asked for my assistance overseeing the process, so you need not worry about the thing. Oh, Tataru is the secretary of all. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Euphoria then. I like that it looks like you're part of the group. Where's Euphoria? Oh, there. How are you contacting Hydaelyn? Yeah, especially when Sirius here, you're very important. I've already shown the others inside. You will speak with Clarilane. She has a key to lift. We can send you down after me. Konaha Katapu. Clarilane, let's go. Why didn't he let us join him on the elevator? He's still... You heard much of us near? Yes, just step inside the lift. Oh, is this the one in the middle? Ah. From here, proceed to the heart of Labyrinthus, most closely guard the secret Tomazine. Marks the beginning end of our efforts. Once we delve seek others with a star, once we will embark on journeys to the heavens. This way, if you please. Is this the entrance to the spaceship? Oh, it's the middle. What? Is that the ship? I thought it's gonna be bigger than that. I thought it's gonna be bigger. How can we fit people there? I bid you welcome to Tamazine. Direct your attention to our center. We hold the arc over which you have long labored. You can see this is a medium-sized craft, better to reduce fuel consumption. The rising magic has been applied to its interior to ensure thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too much weight limitation on flight capacity. The burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. If you were the Kokol, several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. I sure see none was there these many a prior disaster were averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time speaking with Hydaelyn near the finish. It's a big airplane. Point taken, let's move on. I must warn you again, however, that even benefit of our device to treat with her is not a simple feat. How are we gonna talk to Heidelin? I have done what I can to impress you in the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Yes. Her children, one and all, Fortunate's ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. I'll make you lift to the center of this chamber. Come. How deep did you go? Did you go to the core? Are we going to the mother crystal? Is it the core of this earth? The one that talks to us. Wait, I can mount. So, you all know, alongside physical world exists an ethereal plane, whereas ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, once more here in the Tomazine. Oh, no sooner did the forum decide on exodus from the star necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated device that allows us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Altiascope. We can communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it's been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Altiascope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor for of your safety not so deep in the ethereal sea. Hello, Q's! We understand, but if we are delivered this world, you have no choice but to try. How are you, Q's? I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aetiascope ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea, without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. The swirling depths, their pocket feet are so dense, turbulent that can unravel one's soul. If you determine that you are at risk coming in contact with such pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. The swirling depths of pockets. To that end, I would best familiar with the composition of your souls remained here, just like assessing said risk. Otherwise, it's an increased probability will distract you too early or too late. Please allow me. I've thought upon this much. In truth, I don't believe I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. Event the Tower Babble drained me. Even before that, capabilities outstripped my own. There's no time to weak link in our vanguard. No matter how much You may wish to be it were otherwise. Since this manner Master Fortune has laid out, however, I may still be of use. I can think of none I trust more compared to all the effort you put in keeping us alive when the resources were in the first. Preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition would pose no challenge at all. Even when we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. There's one more thing. Those ages past referred to Ethereal Sea as the Underworld, our final resting place. In its race, memory washed away, leaving only purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them. Cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize they linger for some time, associated with strong sentiment in particular. And those left memories and departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. And thus do I caution you to be wary, but also have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, and you may live few once. We are gonna dive into that. Oh, we need the dungeon. We entered the Altia scope. It's a level 89 dungeon. Do you want to join? I want to join the engine to the Altia scope. Oh, we just need a healer. It's already full. Nice. You can do. Ah, wait. Let me do it again. Yay! Oh wait, I have the Manderville Mambo now. Oh, what's that golden? Sire! Hello, Royce! Royce! Go play some Final Fantasy so you can join us. Look at this. I can do the Mambo. Look at the potato doing the Manderville Mambo. So funny. Yeah. I find it so funny seeing the potato. Oh, you got the UFO. Yippee! 3-stream streak. You need to run experiments. What experiments are you running, Royce? Ah, the duty is ready. Secret ones? Ooh. Scope. Oh, there's a... I forgot I'm the tank. Oh no. It's my job.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Can I go forward with you? Are there any more? Oh, there's a closed gate. I need to fight them. Oh. Why only 2? Oh, but they hurt so much at the hit. What the heck? More of them. They hurt. Oh, there's more. Sinking a lot, right? Come here. There we go. What is that Reaper wearing? Why is his butt showing? Ilbert is here! Kill him! Kill Ilbert! Do we need to do something? Why is he so... Why is he so tough? Oh, because we need to do that. Oh, it's the staff of Louisoix, right? Not take this form from me, never was under devotion. What the heck? Livia. Come here. Face me. It was Papa Limo. Oh, I didn't see. I thought it was Louisoix. Papalimo still help us even here. So nice. What are you planning? Ah, that was what we were planning. Nope. Oh, who needs it? He died with a staff in hand. Oh yeah. And it was against Ilbert too. Even in death they're fighting. Move. Nope. Just a little bit more. Ah. You are dead. My lord, guys, Livia. Get over it. That's a yeah. We always fight that woman. In Castrum Meridianum.
Ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Was it Meridianum? I forgot the name of the castrum. Where are your clothes at my bedroom floor? Ooh, crystals. Abyssal plane. Sinking desire. Are there any more? Come here. Oh, somebody went out of my enmity. Who is that? Come here. Yeah. Oh, Horse Font. Yeah, I remember because it's Lucia's sister. Come here. Who is this boss? Salt crystal strings. Who are you? Oh, it's you! The annoying guy. Oh, I didn't see Moonbreed. What is he planning? What are you doing? How do I do this? Do we break something? Shield. No, I know Moonbreda. Moonbreda is Uri's friend. Oh, you meant this. Oh, this one is the one in the classroom that we attacked. I thought this was the annoying guy from Stormblood. He is the Stormblood guy? I don't remember their names. Yeah, it's the guy that was arriving in a cast room, right? That we fought. I forgot the name of that. Oh, why are these all Van Baelsar's lackeys? Yeah, I remember that because I lost to it. Aetherostatic. So who's the boss here? Who else did we kill near Baelsar? Nero's alive, Baelsar's alive. Who is it? There's nothing. We just fight them. Oh, that's the way. I'm always blind. Just 2 sets because they hurt. Minfilia's here. Move. Ah, my health is in danger. Ah, we need to fight anyway. There's nothing else. Sinking regret. Oh yeah, alone now. He's smacking. Who is this? Who are you?
Is as far as you go.
Is it Van Daniel? Amon? Yep. He went with his original form. Don't want to be Scaramouche anymore. He doesn't want to do the fandango.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
No, stop it. Wait. Let's see what's happening. Ah! I was on the field. He really liked the theatrics even in the Crystal Tower. Do I need to be in that? What is that? What's happening? Left ear up and track. Okay. What does this do? Curtain call. Curtain call is also your skill in Crystal Tower, right? What is that? What's happening? He's gonna run away. What's happened? Oh, you summoned Sheev. Ah! I didn't even notice that you summoned Sheev. Oh, we need to hide behind the crystal. Good thing. I was resting. I need to take that heal. If I'm a DPS, I'm dead again. Right, Firaga. Wait. It's his right. hide like this. What do you do? Firog. Are you afraid of the dark? Oh, it's because of my dark. Oh, did I level 90?
Lies! All lies!
Yeah, go away, Fan Daniel.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
No, you just die. Goodbye. Go away. The Reaper showing his butt. And it got zoomed in when it zoomed in on me. Shadowbringer. Oh my god. The XP is gonna be wasted. So I don't... my Arcan is 86. I cannot accept the quest. Oh, you also watch Ray, Q's. What is this? Oh, it's still here.
My very essence begins to wane.
Yeah, go away, Amon.
Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you memories of Meteon?
How would you know?
Oh, that was his say. Ah! I thought he summoned her. Isael actually saved us.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Amon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder.
It's because you focus on the negatives.
Wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
Ah, Hermes is just yeah, he does.
That is my truth.
Especially he's connected to Aemon now.
And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
I'm doing fine. Look at that, man.
Was this the only way?
There's another way. I wonder what Meteon looks like now.
After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, Still clinging to existence, I see.
They're just talking to each other.
You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that...
Yeah. Who else speaks like that?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played
I was saving myself for Xenos.
all the better.
Then he got taken.
In any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos.
Yeah, that's what he did not want.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
You betrayed his Oshi.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
I'll do what must be done. Next time, we will find the answer together. I'll do what must be done.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
We're going to Heidelin.
Come. Heidelin is waiting.
There's a crystal.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh, that's her primal form. We meet again, Venat.
see. Thou didst journey
Yeah,
unto
it's based on my
Elpis.
chibi.
And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths.
Ah, you gotta summon the Reaper. But Sexica is gonna go away. Because it's only chibi. I don't have the Fugi for... I mean the Fugi, the PNG for Reaper. But yeah, we're gonna become Reaper.
Pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught.
Ah, welcome. I have hot dog.
Metean hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return.
Wait, she's fighting us!
Prepare yourselves.
Well, you are a primal.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
We're gonna fight
The three of you
Island.
seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
This potato's gonna beat you up. Mother Crystal, you we are gonna fight. Sanjin, are you up to fight it? Would you like to? also 89. Really? I cannot use others. Yep, I can. I must set this one alright. Since we're going 30 anyway, we're gonna use 90 anyway. Let's choose a Reaper. I want to be the pet. Oh, it's 8 people. What? Let's fight it with them instead. Let's see. Tancred is our tank. Who is gonna sit this one out? Graha is all-rounder. He's gonna be that. What? Oh, everyone's here. I need to withdraw here first. Let's see. Carry me, team. Wait, if I'm to survive, I think it's better to be Dark Knight. Yeah, it's all of us. Tancred, you be the main tank.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Can we have your sword? Go, Tancred. Be the tank. What are you? What are you guys doing? Attack!
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I'm just gonna follow where they go. They know where to go, right?
Change of arms. May the test continue.
They went behind them.
We're near or far.
Stola died. What the heck, Stola? He just started.
Light unyielding.
Where's Tancred? Tancred, you're a tank. Oh, where are they going? I'm gonna follow you. they ran.
By blade! Crystals of light, to me.
What do we do? What? Do we destroy the crystals? Yep.
Here.
Let's kill whatever
The
they're
soul
killing.
of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
What the heck is that? They are all running. Is that the proper way, or is this okay? Not okay, but yeah, this is what she's saying. Here, Phil, think.
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Oh. Who's limit breaking? Is it the Shdola? Oh, it's Alice.
We're near or far.
Thank you for the heals. What is this symbol?
We're high or low.
Thanks, that. Ah. I thought she was gathering balls. Hello, Aqua. How are you? What is this? I hear Estinian so angry. Always so angry.
By blade.
What? Will to live.
Succumb not to fear.
Hey, I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Hi. What the heck? They are hiding. Let's hide. What is that? It's a. It's a flood of light. Is the game the one saving me? Should I have been dead already? No, not. I failed. I did not notice. We're gonna repeat from the start. The heck? One moment. I did not notice that they were running away from the way. Let's do it again.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
Let me see the back. I need to see the stage view. Where's Tank? Oh, Tank, let's see. What if I transfer the enmity to Tank? I'm gonna shirk it to you. It's still mine. Graha, why did you stay beside us? They're running, let's run.
By blade!
Graha, I swear, why did
We must stay strong. That's long enough.
he stayed?
Pistols of light. To me.
Ah, we're gonna fight pistols again.
I will not hold back. Here. The song of creation's end.
feel thing. So that's what she keeps on saying. Can be here.
Follow your light.
So we'll go there.
Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. With heart. But this test is far from over. My crystal light.
Banquet. Let's go.
Where high or low. Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal. By blade. Succumb not to fear. You underestimate me.
Oh, this is it. Light the wave. Where do we run? Over there. Huh? That's where I failed to notice earlier. Then I drowned. Drowned in light.
Light unyielding.
Now we run. What? How did I die? Did I step on the I swear. I swear. Wait. We're gonna wait for real people. Get me real people. We're just gonna chill in front of Heidelin. Let me get some water. We're almost done. I stepped on the I stepped on that background. Bite her ankles. I will. What? Why is bite her a sexual term? I don't know why bite her got auto-modded. Oh, how? Can I teleport there? Oh, but I think your house is in a different server. Can I still do that? Let me do that. Moment. Let's go to side. We can do that in Gridania, right? Siren. Siren is in this server, right? You shower, alright, Quacky? Let me sign up for a party. Then I go to your house. Estate. Oh, you have a fancy house. Ah, I'm in your shorts. Ooh. Is there another floor? Or is this how big a small house is? Where's your bed? Where do you sleep? Ooh, what's here? Oh, you. What's here? Oh, you have a bathroom. You take a bath. Oh, the cat is the cat is drowning. Wait, how do you splat? This is 3 million, right? Oh, where are you? How much to build the house? 3 million is the land, right? And how much for the house? Oh, you have a bed where? Oh. Wait. You have posters. $450. So total almost 3.5 million to buy a house. Minimum. You sleep like that. I'm gonna Manderville Mambo. Oh, not that. This one. I'm gonna Mambo on your bed. Oh, we can slash those. How do you do that? Those. I love that it just. I'm sleeping. Sleeping put that. Meanwhile, you look at me while I sleep. I sleep while we wait for party. What? C post? C post. I read your bedtime story. Ah, that's cute. What? How the heck are you sleeping like that? With feet up. Look at that. That's how I sleep. You look like a newborn baby. I wonder when we are gonna get a party. I don't get one by 3:30, I'm gonna try it again. Ah, you have the costume. What are you giving? What is that? Oval spectacles. Corsage. What is this wine? Where does the Oh, oh no, I'm sleeping. Don't spray on me while sleeping. Only one can sleep well on a bed. You cannot also lie down. Just petting me. Oh, you go through my body. We are one now. This is how loporets are made. Just chilling. You need a teddy bear. I like this one, the side one. This is how I start to sleep. The side, then when when I wake up, it's the third one. It becomes it becomes this one when I'm already asleep. Looks like we won't find a party. Let me duty support. Again. Duty support. Nope, withdraw. We need to be a tank because we're gonna die if we're not a tank. Let's try again. Hopefully this time I don't accidentally die again.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
The tanker has the aggro.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Double tank.
And now face strong. You know, light unyielding.
I did not.
Hold still.
By blade! Crystals of light, to me! Here! The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness. children and never look back. Then you are resolved. Try and stop me, please. Away with you! This test is far from over. By crystal light. We're near or far.
Ah!
You underestimate me.
You're mine!
We're high or low.
Rain, how are you? How are you? Hello, hello. How are you, Rain?
By blade. Succumb not to fear.
Light away. It's a flood of light again. Ah. I keep dying to the light. Yeah, I earlier stepped on here. I accidentally died. So I'm gonna be careful.
We're near or far.
You underestimate me.
Ah, it's the wave again. Be careful. That's where I keep on dying.
You cannot stop us! Prepare yourself!
You underestimate me.
They're running. There's another light wave. They're running. We run too. Yeah, I keep dying because of my stupid movement.
By blade.
What? I swear, why did you heal? Oh, it's another light wave. Careful, careful. She's almost dead. Got a light wave again. Can you limit break? There. Finally. She wanted to do it.
At last, man has the strength to.
She's a primal. She go with Zodiac. Die. I step on mommy.
No, this can't be happening.
She chose that.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living
Step on
beings
me, mommy,
too was
versus step on
divided.
me, ma.
This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Yep, we met Meteion already.
Of course.
We time traveled.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Yeah, we can't give up so easily. We will find our way, Venat. You can now rest.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure.
Goodbye.
Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
He's no more. You should have exploded in the whole planet so you covered it with ether. So you give us more time. Potion she's dead. We killed her. We went in here to talk to her, but we killed her. Glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your so steep as you went, could neither see nor hear you. Fluctuation of ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? We killed Heidelin. I'm gonna eat the hot dog. Congrats, she's dead. Our aim was to talk, but we killed her. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Mityan if she's the last thing we do. Yeah. Wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. A fancy navigatory one. Here it is. Edge of the universe circumambulates the spare of countless stars. You're determined to see this through? We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this, would that I need ask nothing more of you. And yet you have only two means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlian's Ark. With too aware of both of them, there will be no exodus, and nevertheless beg your honor to agreement we made. Forbes' decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit. Could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As happens, I would do all in my power to aid your cause. That settled, I suggest you rest a while. Moving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, despite our unparalleled genius. I need a day to make necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. Start chart the course sea of stars in a single day? Ye gods. Don't question the bunnies. So we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap. Oh, we're going to the Baldician Annex. But this chapter is longer than I expected. It's already 4 a.m. Well, almost 4 a.m. And that means I think this is where we will be ending today. Is there a cutscene for me? I've been expecting you heard foreign material sea. So this adventure far and wide, never quit this with that. Experience artifacts for a long exposure. Nausea, dizziness, hauntings. Have a pleasant sleep. You do experience an unusual phenomenon? Let me know. I shall add it to our records. There's gonna cutscene. What's gonna happen? I have no. That means we don't have the blessing of light anymore. We're just strong. Did it that lessen our power? Or is our blessing permanent even without her? Look at that! I'm sleeping soundly like that. Oh. Is this Meteon? Drowning? Drowning in despair.
There you are.
Oh, it's not Meteon.
Some time, indeed, yes. For you.
Is it Emmet?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along.
Or Ardbert.
Well, well. You too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
Are you swimming?
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Yeah, now stop disturbing my sleep. There we go. That would be it for today, I think. But yeah, I thought I could end today, but yeah, I still have work tomorrow, so we will end today. Tomorrow we will finish it. I think we are gonna ride a spaceship to go to Meteon. But yeah, now I'm gonna send you over to D. It's gonna be my VTuber brother, because the one who'll be making my non-chibi model would be the same rigger and artist that made his model. But yeah, sending over there, he's currently doing some mentor roulettes. Final Fantasy. Again, thank you each and every one of you. You can use this raid message if you want. But yeah, guys, until next time, bye bye.